What's up, Josie? What's going on? Jalapeno on a stick. What are you doing today? It's a Saturday. What are you on? What are you doing watching people? You need to be out there fishing, girl. You know what I mean? We're flooded. We're flooded. Oh, damn. Again, still? That sucks. Guess I'm going to have to call the flood mayor, ain't I? I got to get my reading glasses because I ain't going to be able to see these jig heads and hooks and thread. And oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Y'all hang on. I got to get my eyeballs. My eyeballs is in the house. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Where'd my eyeballs go? Wait a minute. See, just when you think you got things ready, you don't. Oh well, I'll get my other pair of eyeballs. Damn it. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Found them. I got my school teacher eyeballs on now. My professor glasses. Oh, you know, your professor glasses that used to wear those little doodads there. We got 9 to 12 inches one night. Boat axles bent. Motor's messed up. It's a cluster, all kinds of mess over here. Game over. Man. Where's Zyro when you need him? For that famous, you're cooked. You're cooked, Josie. But I really hate to hear that. All jokes aside. Shit. Oh well. That's not good. I'm struggle bussing over here, y'all. I'm struggle bussing and y'all are seeing it. Oh, my Lord. What up, Ferg? How you doing? Oh, hey, Ferg, did you cook all that fish up there, or did you take any of it home with you? I fried some last night. I sure did. We cooked it all, he says. So, on your honest opinion, how did you like it compared to, say, other freshwater fish? Like, you know, your basics, crappie, bluegill, bass, that kind of thing. fed 6 of us. Heck yeah. Y'all had some tacos, man. That looked good. That looked delicious. Deli shoes, they say. All right, so I got the white and the red, the this, the pink, as far as this, that, and so forth and whatnot. And working on old Wayman's order here. I got some free time. We're gonna tie up some jigs. Gonna tie them up. How's everybody doing today? He wants 32nd ounce. Let's see here. What can I do? There's so many variations of what you can do when it comes to jig tying. It is unbelievable. It's like, where do you start, you know? Let's see here. It was definitely one of the better freshwater fish I've had. I like how it didn't get mushy. Very mild taste, not fishy at all. That's what I think too. Huh? It don't have just don't have all the fishiness. All right, what are we gonna do here? Purple head. We're gonna do a these are all 32nd ounce that I'm tying up right here. Hey Ferg, so I watched a little bit of you when you was out there, and we got a surprise 50 to 60 mile an hour gust storm about 1:30 this morning that came up from the Keys, and it blew everything away. It was bad. It was bad. Let's see here. We're gonna do a cinnamon. I'm just gonna do random colors. I'm not. We're gonna. I got a purple head. We're not gonna do this one. Nothing's planned out here, y'all. I promise. Nothing is planned out. I don't. We're winging it. We are winging it, and that's what we're doing. We're winging it. I like to just create different stuff. You know what, Ferg? And here's the funny part about it. So, yeah, I knew it was storming down south. I knew it was storming in the Keys. But according to radar, none of that was coming this way. And that was like 10:30 when I went to bed last night. So, no big deal. Well, 1:30 this morning, I heard that wind just blasted. And I was like, oh, well, where'd that come from? I woke up and the wife said, did you hear that last night? I said, yeah, I heard a little bit of it. She said, well, It got terrible. I said, yeah, it looks like it did because I mean there was stuff scattered all over the place. I'm gonna do an all purple here. We're gonna cut some feathers. So what I'm looking at here is I'm just gonna do all purple. All purple. That's what I'm gonna do. Keep it keep it buggy. Buggy and realistic. I like the purples and the blacks and the yellows and stuff. Anything that resembles a bug this time of year. Bugaboo, bugaboo. Oh, what we got here? I nearly phoned up the Coast Guard for your fur. What in the world's happening? It was crazy, man. Well, you didn't get knocked off the wall, so I guess that was good, right? But that wasn't the first time that I saw you do that there first. We've seen that before. Not probably not in that standard, but that was pretty wicked. I know Louisiana's kind of like down here, buddy, with all that open water. When that pop up comes up and then sudden you have no warning about, it gets scary, you know? Y'all can't see that. Y'all can't see that. What we got going on here? Come on. Focus, focus, focus. Anyway, you can't see it. You can't see it too well. I apologize. I don't have them fancy camera setups like a lot of people's. So here's what we do. We'll just sit here and make fun of everybody. I don't know how others do it and what they buy and what they get, but this right here is definitely not a business anymore. And when I lived up north and had the fishing rod business, we did fishing rods and some jigs and stuff, but the fishing rod business was the best. I did the rods and the wife did the jigs. And our main people was out in California. They love their trout fishing. I was like, "What colors do you want?" And his main response was, "I want a variety pack." So we made like on a weekly basis, seemed like we was making there'd be a there'd be a dozen on a card, and we would make about seemed like 20 to 30 cards a week just for that one tackle store out there, and it was year round. It wasn't the it wasn't a oh, we got up till about 2 months and then season's over. No, this was all the time. And pretty much the wife did the jigs. I did the fishing poles. She done the jigs while she was at work. She was able to do that. What's going on, Joey? How are you doing? So when I moved down here, actually we stopped doing jigs. We stopped doing jigs a while back because that guy is now moving here from California. And he's moving to Kissimmee and bringing his business here. And he had a charter business up there, deep sea charter business. He had a tackle store. He had a nice setup. So I got I got rid of everything when I moved down here because I definitely wasn't going to be tied up with none of this stuff down here. Not with all this fishing. You know what I mean? Just ain't got time for it. I'm gonna have to see. I got it zoomed in, so I'm gonna have to know how I'm looking at my other phone too, trying to get a good angle. Let's see here. What we got? Anyway, yeah. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. So what's everybody doing today? Anybody fishing? Anybody going fishing? Josie says she's flooded up there, so she ain't fishing. Joy, what are you doing this weekend? Anything fun and exciting? Plant, bird? I'm gonna go fishing later on out here. You know, it actually feels really good down here today. It is not humid. It's not hot. We got cloud cover. Perfect, perfect South Florida day. I can't ask for anything better than this right here. Got a nice breeze in the Florida room here. The birds are quacking. The ducks are barking. The gators is out there somewhere. We seen them last night. Two of them. Both of them was out there. The big one and the little one. We got some friends down. They are headed to the beach now for a couple of days. I don't need to overpower the feathers. because there's 32nd ounce. I'll just be honest with you. My wife was a whole lot better at this than I was. I can tell you that right now. A whole lot better. What's going on? WKD Walk. What's up, Whittaky Walk? That's what we're going to say. We're going to say Whittaky Walk. Dolores, if you're still in here, welcome in. So if anybody has any color suggestions, y'all let me know. Because like I said, I have no plan. I'm just winging it. Just whatever comes up. I've already made my favorites. I don't have I have a lot, but I don't have it all. How about that? I've got 10 drawers of stuff, but I did keep all my jig stuff. I got rid of all the rod building stuff. I did keep all my jig stuff just because I fish with jigs myself. So I was not going to get rid of that at all. Gold and red. All right. Gold and red. Let's do it, Joy. I got a red head. I have. All right, we'll put this up here. So we'll do a red head, a gold body. What kind of feathers? What kind of feathers? What kind of tail end of things here? There's my gold. Yellow. Size of jig and name brand. This is called the Ronyo's jigs. And I'm tying 32nd ounce. I don't have a website or anything. I just do this kind of on the side. Nothing. I got rid of all that stuff. We just have fun with it. Two-toned blue. I can do the two-tone blue. Joy says team effort. Well, Joy, this is your jig. You told me the gold and red. So I got a red head, gold body. You want me to do red feathers? What up, Northern? What's going on? Joy said, sure, go for it. We're going to go for it. It says two-tone blue. I got to paint a few 32nd ounce heads. I've only got 2 red heads. I got to paint a red head. I got to paint some heads. Oh well. That's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do right now. Da-da. I'm always a fan of black and chartreuse. Me too. I like the black and chartreuse. That's pretty much a classic famous color. Black chartreuse, purple chartreuse. Cannot go wrong. with that color combination. Either one of them, really. Let me get my red feathers out here. I'm gonna go with dark red. All right, let's see. Cut off some feathers here real quick. Get with it. Man, I went out in the backyard yesterday and it was about 7 o'clock. I didn't fish or anything, but two different times I tried to feed these daggone fish and they was nowhere to be found. Like, I don't know where they was. They RUNNOFT. Y'all don't know where that movie. Y'all don't know what that movie that came from. I'm sorry. He done RUNNOFT. The movie setting is from my home state, I do believe. You look at me. If y'all don't know where that movie came from, here I am thinking. I think it was based in Kentucky. Sits close to Miss Joy, sitting back, listening, and watching around your tying up jigs. Very cool looking jigs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. You know what Joy reminds me of? She reminds me of somebody that's sitting back in front of, like, I don't know, like somebody in an office that has like 6 computer screens watching everybody's channel at one time. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. That's what I can. That's what I picture. I just picture that. uh, yeah, yeah. She looks like one of them data centers. You know, she got like. uh, it's cute. Hey, red and gold looks pretty daggone good there, Joy. Huh. I'll be on to something. Oh, huh. Heck yeah. Oh, my scissors must be getting dull. Can you see it? Can you see it? What I got to do here? I got to go down, back up a little bit. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Fluff her out there a little bit. I like that one. I like it. Red and gold. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Jerry. Appreciate you, Flavor Dave. Appreciate you, Joy, Clint, everybody in here. Mhm. Think my normal fishing stream, but I'm going to be doing that later on. Yeah, I like that red and gold. That was pretty neat. Not too bad. I need one more red head. I'm gonna have to paint some heads. Think about these 32nd ounce. Some of these Chanel doesn't do well because I am tying it on a number 8 hook, so you don't have much. Heck on. You don't have much to work with. The smaller the jig, I like smaller the head or smaller the hook. Smaller the head, smaller the hook. Hmm. Okay. Where's my 32nd ounce number 8? There it is. There's my number 8s. I really like, when it comes to 32nd ounce, I like the size 10 hook. I like a super small hook. That is what the guy out in California wanted. He wanted size 10 hooks with 32nd ounce. I was like, oh my lord. My wife, she's got smaller fingers than I got, so she was able to do that a whole lot better than me. I struggle with these number 8s myself, but you know. What's up, Donnie? Red and gold with smash and redfish. Yeah. You know what, Ferg? It's funny you said that because I still, somewhere around here, I still have those 1/8 ounce that I was going to tie up and send you. Just like everything else, I forget a lot of stuff. It's, I forget a lot of stuff. I don't even know where they're at right now. I know they're here somewhere. I was just looking at them. Must be in a different box. You know, it's sad when you just got stuff scattered everywhere, you know? I don't understand what that says, but welcome in. I don't know how do you change that? How do you change this so that you can translate? I would like to translate languages. That's something they should do right here. Translation, translate every. I know. I think there's a way. I just don't know the way. All right. Well, I gotta get my heating gun out. I gotta get everything out to make more red and gold. I'm short one, so we'll do that on a little later on, probably tomorrow. I gotta paint some heads tonight when I get done fishing. I gotta paint some heads. Huh. I gotta paint some heads. That's all there is to it. I thought I had a lot more than what I had. I've about got these done. I just need I just need a few more color variations. Do, 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 do. Nonsense is incomprehensible. That is why it translates into. Oh. Well, what's going on, Mr. Trump? Beautiful day. All right. Let's see here. We're going to go back. Let's see. I'm going to do a whitehead. Do a whitehead. Whitehead, a turquoise. All right. We're going to play. Whitehead, turquoise. Shimmy. I will put it into English. Go ahead, Clint. Put it into English. What we got going on? What are we doing? What is he saying? I love people with multi-language skills. I'm not that guy. I barely know English, you know what I mean? I barely know what I'm saying, more or less than anybody else. I don't like using a pole saw when it's lightning. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Doing good, Ron. Mother Nature just stopped me from cutting up a large limb. Let's see. Right mouse, click over the words, and quick translate. Now, I'm not on a computer, so that would be some of y'all to do. Same Ron, you and I'm from England. I know, right? That's where English came from. I mean, come on. uh, nonsense is nonsense is. Oh, that's what it translates into. Well, that don't make no sense. So, hey, you know what? Be honest with you, I am sometimes incomprehensible. So, hey, it's all good. What's up, Thule? What's going on? I didn't know you made frogs. I'm so old. I use a sundial to tell time. That's funny. We're gonna do. Damn it. Yeah, I got some blackheads in there, so I'm gonna do blackhead. I'm gonna do like a night crawler kind of deal, or a crawdad, earthwormy kind of something after the white ones. There's my brown. All right. Where's my? What we're gonna do, Clint? We'll do blue. We'll do a. Ooh. We'll do a dark blue hackle. We'll do a turquoise and gold variegated chenille on a white jig head. How about that? I think that sounds pretty good. I piddle around with it, Bambi. We used to do it all the time. Well, my wife did the jigs. I did the fishing poles when we had that business up there. But I sold everything. I got rid of everything. Came down here. Fishing rods was really well. I just didn't feel like doing it down here. So Florida is made for fishing, not for working while you're working. No, it's not. No, no, not what's going to happen. One of them's got to go, and it was going to be that. So now I just work while I fish. You know what I mean? You feel me? What's going on? Canada, what's happening? Are you fishing today? You out on the boat? riding around. Making some lures today. Yeah, we're piddling around out here today. I'm making a 108 piece jig box for a guy. $108 plus Grumpy Orca. I'm going to make him, I forgot how many's in there, 30, 36, I'm wanting to say. 36, and then I think all in all together, I got about 200 that I am making. One of the 108 I've almost got done, so now just on the others. Finish this one up somewhat. I ain't gonna get it all done today, but we'll get it done tomorrow for sure. If everything goes accordingly, you know how that is. So far, so good. You know, no hiccups. I gotta paint some more heads. All right, let's get it. Feathers are cut up. Let's get to wrapping. Mm-hmm. Another tail piece on there. Uh-huh. Ugh. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Oh yeah, here. Come on, focus, focus. I'm gonna have to back it up here a little bit. I'm too close. Get over there in the camera. Oh yeah, here. There we are. There it is. Oh shit. Down, up, down, left, right. Oh Yeah, like I said, I I don't have the I don't have the setup like a lot of these guys does. Oh, now, if this was my business, I would have the setup for sure. I would definitely have all the tools needed. So I'm thinking about getting my 6-pack captain's license to maybe having a guide service. But that can be expensive, you know what I mean? Yeah, the dark blue. So we got the dark blue check and tail feathers, and then we got the turquoise and gold infused Chanel. I think it looks pretty good myself. I know crappie, they love blue. Blue, pink, orange, greens, purples. Really can't go wrong with that. Not till August. Well, happy early birthday if you're not around. They say better late than never. Well, better early than never either. Same difference. Yeah, man, I like it. I like that gold. Well, I like that blue with that blue and gold. That's a pretty cool lure. Nice colors. Hmm. Better late than never. Better early than never. It's all the same. Merry Christmas to everybody. Happy New Year. Happy Thanksgiving. Too soon? I agree. Be like Walmart over here. Ain't even get done with one season, one holiday till the other holiday's already out. 2 or 3 months in advance. I don't know about y'all's places, but that's how it is here. They'll definitely have Christmas trees out during Halloween. And then the other section will have Thanksgiving stuff out. I mean, they'll have 3 holidays in one section. Crazy. Thank you, Clint. Like I say, we're just winging this stuff. I like having different. I like having different lures, and then I'll end up with 5,000 lures, and like, ooh, I like that. I'm gonna make a couple for me. Then I'll end up with 700 or 800 that I'll never use. But like the old saying goes, you got it when you need it. Got it when I need it. Mm-hmm. Damn, it is a good looking lure there. Damn, Clint. You know, I didn't. I'm not gonna make any because I got too many myself. I might have to take a picture of this. Matter of fact, hang on. I'm gonna take a picture. What am I talking about? I'm gonna take a picture of this one for next time. Next time I'll know. I'm gonna have to make some. You know what I mean, Clint? You know, as a matter of fact, Clint, here's the deal. See, I have some leftover feathers here, so I'm gonna make me one. Okay? I got 4 extra feathers left over, so I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make me one. Add it to my collection. I'll be fishing with it probably maybe 10 years from now. You know how it goes. Oh, I remember making that jig. One feller on there said I should make a blue variation, two-tone blue. Blue, purple. Blue and purple is actually my 2 favorite colors in general. My least favorite color is red. I do not like red. More of a, I like the cool colors. The what do they call it, pastel or something. The cool water colors. That's what I like. I've never been a fan of browns and greens and stuff like that. Android Gamer sent the Eagle. Heck yeah, appreciate the Eagle, my friend. Awesome flies, keep up the work. I appreciate it, my guy. SWC been wearing them out. I know it. He has. He's been on it. Now, the one thing about SWC, he don't go live. He only does videos. I told him, I was like, why don't you go live? He runs a GoPro. He don't really do lives on his phone. So he's more of a long form shorts kind of guy. He wouldn't have time to sit here and mingle with people while he's out there catching all them big old donkeys. There you go, Clint. I made me one. Very rarely do I even throw 30 seconds anyway. I probably should. What's going on? Dana Love. Shoot. Mr. Bullhead King himself is in the house. They were wearing them out the other day. All right. Next, we're going to do oh. Yeah, I doubt SWC is going to go live. Where'd my bag go? Fell out. Fell out of the drawer. Damn it. All right. Takes care of that. Let's see. Yellow. I'm going to have to tie up another one of my favorites. Another one of my favorites. We'll get that ready. Get that ready. There's that. Those two's out. Now we're going to do the earthworm, crawdaddy, whatever you want to call it. I've never seen an earthworm that has green in it, unless they're dyed earthworms. I don't know why they would call this earthworm. I would call this more of a crawfish, Chanel. Huh? Got that green and brown and copper tone in there. That's more of a crawfish, not a worm. Oh, y'all can't see that. Yeah, you can see a little bit of it. All right, let's go. So yeah, this one here is another one of my favorite lures. Definitely not favorite colors. I think the colors are, I don't know. You know, I don't like the colors, but What I don't like and what the fish does like is two different likes now, isn't it? Fish like it. I'm going to give it to them. Change my thread to what do you know what? Well, we're gonna go black. I'm gonna go black thread, so I don't have brown thread. Yep, black thread it is. What's up, Rob? Tying up a few flies, man. Flies, jigs, lures, whatever you want to call them. I think the technical term is flies, but what makes it a jig is the lead head, in my opinion. My opinion only. To me, that's what makes it a jig. Lay down straight. There you go. Good job. What does the fox say? The fox says, wait a minute, he ain't fishing. He's making a lure to catch him some fish. Yes, I am. I am, Rob. Actually, these ain't for me. These ain't for me. Bluegill and cichlids, and they love this combination right there. The blue, or not blue, the brown, the green, the black head. All right, come up a little bit. There we go. Move over a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Can't really tell, but anywho, I don't have the right setup. Anyway, that is a pretty lure. How about that? We'll just go with that. Very nice, natural bug, crawfish, color, fly. what's really cool about you? It doesn't matter. Catching some fish. I'm gonna go out there here in a little bit. Now blue's prettier for sure. Oh yeah, blue's always prettier. Absolutely agree with that. My favorite lure color combinations for crappie is purple and chartreuse, black and chartreuse, pink and chartreuse, and blue. That is my main crappie colors. The bluegill, I like the browns and the blacks and the yellows. Like the black and yellow. I got one in here. It's going to go with this order too. It's my version of the bumblebee. Huh. Let's see if we got. There we go. My version of the bumblebee. Black, yellow, variegated. Y'all can see that there. That's also one of my favorites right there. Huh. Yeah, I like the bumblebee myself. That's probably one of my favorites on the bluegill. When them bugs starts coming out, which down in Florida they're always out, you know how it is. But up north, when the bugs started coming out, I would make black, yellows, browns, greens, stuff like that. In the fall time, I would use a lot of grays, whites, bleeding shad kind of deal, gray and red. Red and chartreuse, red and white worked really well up there. I hated throwing it because I don't like red, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Just because I don't like it don't mean nothing, right? That's a nice looking jig. Which one? The black and yellow or the brown one? One I just showed, black and yellow one. I like that one. That's in my top. That's in my top 10 favorites myself. What are you doing today, Ferg? Are you fishing? What'd you say you was doing? I forgot. Come on, get in there. You know what? We ain't even gonna fight with you today. We're just gonna do it the easy way here. Try to do it all at once, but it ain't gonna happen. All right. What's going on, Thomas Sherrill? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, this is Saturday. I know Ferg's not working unless he's playing catch up. I saw a lure that somebody tied on Facebook. It looks just like a wasp with wings, and I'm going to try and mimic that lure. It was a very, very beautiful design. I'm going to try it one day. Looks just like a wasp, though. Wings, legs, all of it. I'll have to find it and post it on a community page. I sent it to Release to the Grease. I said, hey, here's something for you to check out and see if you can mimic and work on. He's like, the hell is that? Oh, it was cool though. Black and yellow, yeah, yeah, man, that's nice. Yeah, definitely that. Baby says she's a little cocky, actually big smack talker, but I catch fish. Hey, yeah, you're in Florida too. Of course you catch fish. You know, these Florida people, they're smack talkers anyway. It's just what y'all do. That's what I like about it. See, y'all ain't too far from the northern southern roots of things. You know what I mean? Where I come from, we can talk shenanigans like the rest of you. You feel me? Mm-hmm. Tell you what, these fish behind the house here, they ain't been cooperating, but they're bougie, okay? They they like Prada, they like Louis Vuitton, they like that kind of stuff. They're not, I don't know, they're just bougie fish. So the other day, I had to take a jig head, a super small jig head with a wax worm, and they didn't want it bouncing off the bottom. They want it barely hovering off the bottom. I was like, now look, y'all getting too picky for this town down here, okay? Y'all in the wrong area. Y'all want to be that picky? Y'all need to go up to New York, not down here. Just saying. Sorry, Joy. Different kind of New York. Probably more like New Jersey, I would say. I don't know. They was picky. They wanted filet mignon style. They didn't want beans and cornbread. You know what I mean? They wanted beans and cornbread with jalapenos and cheddar cheese, and you catch my drift. Ah, oh my goodness! All right, there's the crawfish color that I did there. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and tie me one up here with a little bigger head. Oh no, I'm gonna do the 32nd ounce too. Where's Joy at? Did she disappear from us? Dang. I had to throw her under the bus and she ain't even here to listen to it. I'm sure she's in the background somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah. See, people don't realize, especially your true Floridians, Kentucky is not as far off as people think than Florida. That's why there's so many Kentuckians down here. I don't know what it's like up there in your area there, Bambi, but down here, when it comes wintertime, that's all you see down here. Kentucky, 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 Pennsylvania, Kentucky, 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 Ohio, Kentucky, Kentucky, Canada, Kentucky, 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 Kentucky. You catch my drift? I was like, damn, they gonna soon name this town Okie Tucky. There's Joy. I knew she was in the background listening. Oh man. You know, most of your New Yorkers here, they stay on the coastline. They don't. They're not fishermen, so kind of figure out what section they're from. All right, let's see. Nah, Joy, you seem like you're one of them southern kind of blood folks ish. That makes any sense? With a "don't mess with me" style. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm doing here? I'm making me one because I had some leftover feathers. This is why I end up with 500 lures right here. I got leftover feathers and I have to tie me one up because I'm not going to put 4 or 5 feathers back in a bag. That's just stupid. So here we are. I don't mind these because fish really likes this color here. And that's got some real thin tail feathers right there. Really thin. So I can get down with that. All right, what's next? What is next? What is next? Oh, yeah, that's what's next. Right there. I got, hey, Ferg, you still in here? I found my 1/8 ounce. It's right here in front of my face. Yep. Now I'm going to make another one of my all-time favorites. Another beautiful lure too. Put this up here. Put that up. Switch my thread out. Put my chartreuse, well, my yellow chartreuse, fluorescent chartreuse. Put that on there. Fluorescent. Get in the hole. There you go. Good job. I do have plenty of these, so I don't need no more of these. But, you know, I like peace. I don't like people messing with my peace. I enjoy a good time and lots of laughs. But also, I don't take no yes, right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Laughter, having a great time is everything in this world. People's got to be mad all the time. I'm sorry. That ain't no way to be. Now, some I can understand why. Everybody's dealt a hand. Sometimes you get dealt a pretty crappy hand, and that's just what it is. I feel for them. I really do. I really do. All right. Let's see here. Let's start with the yellow. Start cutting these feathers off. One, two, three. I need some. There's one. There's a good one. There's a good one. Two, two. I cut feathers as I go. I don't have them already cut. All right. I got enough for two, so I'll make this real quick. These are nice. These are nice. Great people here to laugh with. Heck yeah. A lot of goofy people around here to laugh with. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Goofy, goofy, goofy. All right. I'm gonna put my tail feather on. Other one's here. How many people heard the rumor about the butter? Has anybody heard the rumor about butter? Oh, crazy. Creeping, I'm buffering pretty bad, just so you know. You ain't heard the rumor about butter? Oh man, I don't want to spread it. Yeah, that was a corny, stupid dad joke. There's my yellow. Mm-hmm. Where we at here? There we are. Dumpling and butter squishies. Huh. Wow. I don't even know what that is. Dumpling and butter squishies. You don't want to know? Huh. I'll take your word for it, Joey. I ain't even heard that from my grandkids yet. Y'all trying to be funny, or is that a real thing? Am I missing a punchline here? Y'all gonna have me looking that shit up, just let you know. That one of them mommy jokes? Huh? They're not easy to find and can be rather expensive, so not worth it. Got, oh, wait a minute. I'm cutting too many feathers off. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is why I end up with so many jigs. I need this. Oh, God, whatever. Guess what? I'm gonna tie me another one because here I am. You glad your grandchildren aren't asking? No joke. Stupid new toy trend. Looks like butter, but it's squishy and a toy. Huh? How about that? No, I have no idea. Hell, I can put them a block of butter in a bag, a little baggie. Be like, huh, here's your butter squishy. All right, enjoy. Ziploc baggie with some butter. Shit, I just created a new toy right there. How about that? For more inventions, hit me up next time. Fabian, what's up, Fabian? There's the guy right there. I'm just tying some jigs there, Fabian. Tying some crappie and bluegill jigs. I got about 200 to make. Well, I had about 200 to make. How about that? I think I'm down to only having to make about 60 now. So we're good to go. Only 200? Yep, only 200 left. We're winding down. They have lots of fakes like needle block baggies with butter sticks, and hey, that could be my thing. Ron Yo's butter squishy. Only $14.95. Save yourself some money. What's Fabian doing? We're talking about butter and toys, and who knows where this conversation can lead. Okay, viewer beware. uh, Man, it feels great out here. I'll tell you what. It has been one beautiful day. Would y'all agree? I spent $45 on school. Golly. I'm sorry. Catch you later. Gotta go. Try to tune back if you're still on. All right, Rob. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one, buddy. Koosh. As everyone is fishing with many caution. Yeah, yeah, right. That's it right there. You got it, Fabian. Butter Kush. Hey, that's a new strand right there. Butter Kush. Know what I mean there, Fabian? Mm-hmm. What's that do? Get you buttered, man. Get you buttered. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Patent pending. I got extra feathers, so I'm gonna have to make me a couple. See, Fabian, this is why I end up with so many lures right here. I make lures for people, and I have leftover feathers when I cut them off that I have to make me one. I have tons and tons and tons and tons of freaking jigs and flies and stuff like that. It's a beautiful day out here. Now Fabian is one of them fellers. See, he's one of them true and true, through and through. Hell, Fabian, didn't you go fishing today or was that yesterday? I was lurking. I didn't say anything. I was lurking in the background. I want to say it was either today or yesterday. Oh yeah, it was nice this morning. It's still nice. It's just beautiful right now. We got cloud cover, the sun's not out, and it is absolutely phenomenal. You worked today, so it's okay. So it was yesterday. Then you was out. Hmm. You was fishing yesterday for Herman. Did you get a Herman yesterday, Fabian? I cannot catch a Herman in my backyard here. And I have all kinds of nice rocks out there and stuff that I planted, and I have a nice little fish habitat back here. But for some reason, they're not there. I need to go out there and pluck me some lily pads and plant them back here. Replant me some lily pads, not just rock. We need rock and grass. You know what I mean? No Herman yesterday, too hot. It was hot. And I was over there, my phone screen cracked. And I first went to Port St. Lucie, went over there. Their internet was down, so they couldn't. That long story short, they couldn't fix my phone. So I went down to Palm Beach Gardens. And I got there. They took my case off, found out my back screen was cracked also. So I called the phone insurance and all that stuff, and they say, "Oh, well, your front screen's cracked and your back screen's cracked. Oh, we can't fix it. If it was just your front screen, fine. If it was just your back screen, fine." Well, I had to do this 4 times. Finally, the guy said, "You know what? Just tell them to cancel it. Tell them we made a mistake. It wasn't your back screen cracked. Okay, it's just your front screen, and I'm going to do you a solid." So I canceled it. I resubmitted it and told him it was just the front screen. Well, he made me a new front screen, a new back screen, and a new chassis with a new battery. Basically, a rebuilt phone. $60. Shit. Let's go. Couldn't beat that with a stick. Insurance is freaking stupid. You pay this for so long just for them to go, "Oh, well, you know what? We can't repair your phone. You need to get a new phone. Your deductible's $260. So you just want me to get a new phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds great. Let me pull it out of my rear and backside." So, yeah. You need to dance before replanting. Oh, the dancing is the key. That's right. That's right. That's what we're going to do right there. We'll dance. We'll dance over the lily pads. Oh, let me tell you, I'm the most retarded looking dude. When I start dancing, I scare people. Just let you know. They say, "Make it stop, make it stop." Kind of like it is when I start singing. Mm-hmm. All right. What's next? Next, we got some green. Let's do some green next. We'll do some green. I love it. All right, Joy, people, whoever, we got this green here. What am I going to put on the tail end of it?
What is that?
That's that's what goes on around the hook to make a jig, to make a lure. That's what I'm working with right there. Somebody tell me what I can. What should the tail feathers be? All right. What colors you have? You name it, I've got it, Joy. You name it, I have it. I'll second the white. All right. So we'll do green and white. And then I am going to do a green, and purple. Just because purple is one of my favorite colors. The green and white is a good color combination as well. All right, so green and white, so I'm gonna keep that on there. Heck yeah, let's tie one up. Do a green and white. Fabian, Joy, great minds think alike. You know what I mean? So Fabian, when I tie this up, damn it, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It took me hard. It was hard enough for me to get situated here. Anyway, I'll show you the canvas that we was talking about, the whole mural. I'll show you the canvas one day. Right. You already got the mail today, remember?
No.
Oh, yep. You already got the mail.
That's right, one little envelope.
No, there was like 7.
Huh?
There was like 7.
7.
Yeah,
I didn't get no mail this morning.
sure you did. You sure did.
7 of them.
Yeah, you laid it right there on the deep freeze and we took it in the house.
Now, I remember that the other day, but not today. But my memory's bad. So.
Let's see. So for those that don't know, Fabian here, thinking about having him to make a mural on the back of my garage here. Green and white. Damn it. That camera's not set up for this stuff. Oh, man. I'm going to have to save a few more pennies there, sir. Just saying. And while you're here, we're definitely going to go fishing. That is a must. You know what I'm saying? For sure, for sure. Yeah. Go fishing, have some good grubbage. Make some pretty good fish, so I've been told. Green and white don't look too bad at all. Green and white, green and black. Chartreuse and black. It's always a good favorite too. I'm gonna tell. Hey Wayman, what's up? You know what I'm doing? I gotta paint some more red heads. I'm out of red. I got some fine people on here, Wayman, giving me some ideas. The basic green and white. It's always a good natural classic color right there. I got one more to make of that one. Then off to the next color. I'm going to do the, give you a little sneak peek there, Wayman. All right. So this is Clint's color. He said a two-tone blue. So we did blue and white with a little gold in it, you know. One of my favorites here is the yellow chartreuse bleeding red. And another one of my favorites, bluegill color, is brown with the brown and the earthworm body. And the rest of them I can't show you. I ain't gonna show you. All right, it's a secret. Wayman. Joy Picked out an awesome color. I'll show you that one. I'll show you that one. Red and gold. Classic. Beautiful. Just, it's elegant. Elegante. But I'm out of red heads, so I gotta paint some more red. And the other ones I ain't gonna show you. You just have to wait. That's the ones I already done before I went live. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Well, I got 1, 2. I need to make one more. All right. One more. Got just enough feathers. Then I'm going to use the same color chenille. The same color chenille, but I'm going to use the purple feathers on it. So finish yours up, and then I got 36 for Grumpy with these micro jig heads. He sent me I think 4 or 5 packs of these. I got them over here. I got to make them out of that jig head because he likes that hook better. His is going to be mostly all natural colors. So I'm going to do the blacks, the grays, stuff like that. One, two, three, 4, 10. All right. There, yeah. What's going on, Israel? Let's see here. What we got here? Great job. Appreciate it, Joy. Red and gold. Fantastic. Appreciate it. We did okay today. 25 crappie, only one was over 12 inches, but still ended up with 2 bags. Hell yeah. Meatball subs or sausage and peppers. Help me with dinner. Ooh. Ooh. Italian sausage links with peppers and onions is always a hit. Meatball subs with meatball subs with Hunt's spaghetti sauce, Parmesan cheese mixed in with the sauce, and mozzarella cheese melted on top in the oven on top of your hoagie rolls. Oh man, you know what? I don't know, Joey. It's hard. Hard. Oh, it's a hard one, Joey. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna say the meatball. There you go, meatball. I'm making Wayman's order, Israel. The 108-piece mystery box. And I'll tell you, a lot of these colors I don't have at all. These are all colors from the viewers. I did make my favorites, which made for half the box. But the other half of the box is from the viewers. So, yeah, Joy. Pepper Rock says. Yeah. Meatball subs. You know what? I don't know. You know the fair. Hang on a minute. Oh, uh, uh, uh. Gotta get up and stretch my legs. Stretch my legs. Oh my lord. You know what I like about the fair is the Italian sausage with peppers and onions, and I always have them put cheese on top of it, the cheddar cheese. But roll you up some homemade meatballs, boil them first. It's a process. Homemade meatballs. You season your meatballs, you roll them up, and then you boil them. Then you take them out of the boiling and put them in a pan and sear them, fry them real good to get that good caramelized flavor with it. And then in a pan, you take your Hunt's, I like meat sauce, and then you add Parmesan cheese. I like the grated Parmesan cheese. I like a little red pepper flake in it. Incorporate that all together with some onion powder, some garlic powder, maybe a little bit of Italian seasoning in there. You're looking at Italian, right? So you put that all in there, you mix it all together. Then you take your sub hoagie rolls, you put your meatballs in with the sauce now, you mix that all together, put that on the hoagie roll, then you sprinkle some mozzarella cheese on top of that, stick it in the oven for about 375, 10 minutes, 5 minutes to melt the cheese. Boom, dinner. You're making me hungry. Making me hungry. You're making me hungry. All right. I'm going fishing right now. Go on, Timmy. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Get at it. Get at it. New to your channel. Where do you get the clamp device? Well, this is a cheapie. This one here, actually, I got this one off Temu. Huh. This one does all I need it to do. But my original device that broke, I got that off Amazon long time ago. It was a peak rotary vise. A peak rotary vise. Shell cracker, bluegill, right in the backyard. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm going to your Italian restaurant tonight in Ohio. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we're not fishing right now. We're making some lures. Cindy Hoffman. Thank you, Joy, for answering that question for me. Appreciate that. I gotta paint some jig heads. I don't know if I'll be fishing tonight. I gotta I gotta do some dinner. Gotta get some dinner going. Which mine's pretty simple. I got leftovers. I got fried fish myself. I'm gonna keep it simple tonight. Then I'll cook tomorrow. What up, Zyro? Cherry Pepsi. I put it in the freezer and it's like a slushy now. Ugh. That ain't right either, is it? Move my camera. Let's see what we got going on here. No, that ain't right. Wrong direction, stoop. There you go. What up, Zyro? Good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. What's Mr. Zyro doing? Huh? Is he behaving himself? The best jig of the day was chartreuse head with white body and tail. Chartreuse head, white and white. Double white, huh? That's what I was telling people earlier. Up north area, they like the red and chartreuse. They like the whites. They like that stuff. Down here, everything's dark down here. Purples, the blacks, the browns. What's Zyro doing today? You fishing later or what? What is your nightly plan, sir? All right, let's see. Off there. Oh, just got to the farm. Going to eat little, then work hard. Then, oh, so you're here. You're here in the Chobe, hey? Well, won't you come on over? Swing by. Give me a shout. What's going on, feller? I caught 2 catfish last night in the backyard. First time I really what you would call catfish. It was like the Dead Sea after that. Those are my favorite right there. Purple and chartreuse. Man, see? It was way up high. Trying to figure out this camera angle. Anyway. You know what? I did not know this, but damn, I already made those. Huh? How about that? Kind of a different style, but all right. Well, we're gonna run with it. Wayman, kind of same color but different style. I didn't know I already made this color. Not totally a duplicate. What are you doing? Why am I blue? I don't know, Zyro. Why are you blue? What what's going on, buddy? You want to talk about it? Need a hug? What's eating Mr. Zyro Grape? I am making lures, bro. You didn't think I did that, did you? Mm-hmm. Wish I knew how to make a lure. Yeah, it's not too hard, man. YouTube has some very good lure makers. And if you really want to know a good lure maker, look up Ruben Flores. RubenFlorez. Ruben Flores. That's a very good jig maker right there. That is his business. This ain't my business. This is just a little side hustle. But Ruben Flores, that is his business. What he does for a living. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's fun. I enjoy it. I do it myself just because it saves me a lot of money. Saves me a lot of money because I fish with them. I need to get out. It's been a minute. Yeah, it has been a minute, Zyro. Gotta take some time for yourself, bro. Cows. There's plenty of grass to eat. You did go live. What was that? 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Was it 2 weeks ago? I was in bed, but I was lurking. I was watching. 2 or 3 weeks ago. I can't remember. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Good to see you. Very no fishing for me today. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be fishing tomorrow night myself. I was going to do a little bit tonight, but I was like, you know what? I get started on this stuff. It's hard for me to quit. I kind of enjoy doing this too. There's just so many people on here that does this, I usually don't go live when I do this. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live just because. All right. I'm going to cook tomorrow. Tonight's going to be simple. I'm going to eat leftovers of the greens and the fish and stuff. You can have some of that, or I'll just fix your chicken and tots.
I ate what you're eating.
Yeah? Okay. All right. I'll pick some tots too, just because. I might fix me some chickens to go with the fish too. All right, there's that. Are you ready to eat? You hungry?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready, let me know.
When are you gonna be hungry?
Well, I don't know. You know me. I eat late, so I eat later than you.
I know you do, but I ate late for my breakfast,
Yeah.
so I'm not hungry.
Well, whenever you're ready, you let me know.
I'll let you know.
Don't rely on me to know that stuff. Wow, that's a tough one, Zyro. You know, I think my money's on Holloway. There you go. I'm thinking outside the box here. I think McGregor's overweight rated, to be honest with you. That's my opinion, though. He talks too much shenanigans. His mouth gets him in trouble. All right, next up. Ooh, damn, I'm out of blackheads, too. What the hell is going on here? I got them in the wrong pile. What the hell? All right. I think I'm going to do. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do something here. I miss the days of Chuck Liddell. Right. That's it. That was it. The U.S. Yes. Berg. Absolutely. Absolutely, my guy. Ken Shamrock, Hoist Gracie, the originals. Butterbean. Before all the snowflake rules, if you will. That's what I call them, snowflake rules. But after the Shamrock and the daggone Hoist Gracie match, they had to put some kind of rules on it because them dudes, oh my God, they battled and battled and battled, and that was one hell of a fight. Man, it was a hell of a fight. You're right. There was no rules. Exactly. Uh, sorry I didn't hear who you got tonight. I got Holloway. Holloway, sir. I got Holloway for the win. Zavro says, I'm Canadian. uh, you're funny, Zero. I mean, Azaro. All right, I'm going to do this one here. I'm going to do this one with Marabou tail. Marabou. Give the feathers a break. I'm going to do the black cinnamon. Born and raised in Florida. I knew you was. I knew you was. Just go with it, Zyro. Just go with it. As any fan says, just go with it. This one here, I might have to make me one or two of these because that's a nice shit. The hell? So you get from not paying attention, Zyro, it's your fault. It gives that little breathable action there. Oh, can't tell. Oh, camera. Hey. You can tell I'm Canadian because I don't look like I'm an Englishman. Damn it. This phone's crooked. You can't see that. There we go. Over there. What in the heck? Oh, all right, there you go. You see it. Whatever. Whatever. Good old marabou. I like the marabou material. It's breathable underwater. I don't have many marabous myself. I'm gonna have to tie me some up. I got mostly hackle, but the marabous, they do really good because they're breathable in the water. But marabou feathers, they get everywhere. Back up, Terry. Back up, Terry. Hmm. Humans all living in. Let's see what we got doing here. Humans all living. We are all fall apart and look different, but we are all made of stardust. See, that's what I'm talking about. Zyro knows. Zyro knows what's happening. He's in tune with the land. He's in tune with creation. He's in tune with we've been lied to our whole life by the government and their agenda. Matter of fact, Zyro, to be honest with you, we might need to discuss a little more about what you're saying right there. I have questions. You might have, yeah. We'll leave that for another day, Zyro. Sounds like a fishing trip coming ahead. You know what I mean? I have questions, and you might have answers, sir. We're not going to get into that here. This is like a 101 conversation. It would be more epic if we talked about that while we was catching fish. That right there would be awesome. How did we come up with this situation? I don't know, man. You got a bite. Catch that fish. You bit yesterday. Hmm. Let me put another couple more feathers on that. That ain't gonna be enough here. Okay. That's not enough there. Think about these marabou feathers, boy. They get everywhere. Gosh, they're nasty. They're nasty. They're nasty. Nobody likes nasty. Some people might like nasty. Depends on what kind of nasty we're talking about, right? Styro, you nasty. All right. Hey, what's up, Rhino? What's happening? Welcome in, welcome in. We ain't doing much today, man. Just tying up a few jigs. for a guy. I need to make his order complete. Hoping to ship this out by Monday. Ugh, damn it. Damn it. I might go out there later and do some more catfish and see if catfish will bite some more tonight. They didn't do too good the other night. I only caught 2. What is that? That's done. It just is not. I need to figure out where this damn camera is. I mean, it looks like I'm right on top of the camera. Right here. All right. One, two, three. All right, that's done. That's done, my friends. Man. All right. My back hurts. Mm, mm, mm. I gotta paint some heads. I'm about out of heads. I gotta go out there and get my. Gotta go out there and get my torch. I need black. I need red. I need all kinds of colors. Damn it! I didn't know I tied that many jigs up in the past. Guess I did. Shoot. Ain't that right, Tink Tink? I didn't know I tied that many jigs up in the past. I'm out. I got a bunch of pinking. I got a bunch of them pinkins with the eyes on it. I got a bunch of these. I got a bunch of the olive color with the red eyes on it. Got a bunch of them. That's about it. I've only got a handful of the midnight blues and black eyes. I got a very few of the disco blues with the pink eyes, the reptile pink eyes. But that's 16th ounce. I am working on 32nd ounce for a jig box. Zyro, probably done gone now, but sorry about that. I didn't see you. See you, brother. Oh, how's Tink Tink today? What about Rhino? How are y'all today? Y'all doing good? I'm going to do a shrimp color too. A shrimp color. Shrimpy pink. Just got back from the beach, so laying around. Man, that sounds good right there. It sounds good. Did you get burnt, or are you being smart and putting your sunscreen on? Or are you like me? But I don't need no stinking sunscreen. And then I'm screaming in agony. Why didn't I just listen to my wife? That's cooked. That's cooked. Alright, I don't know where my... I don't know where my shrimp color feathers is. One little spot on top of my foot. Water was too rough to mess. I hear you. We have some friends that come down, and they're over there at the beach right now. They're going to stay the night over there. Actually, a couple of nights. I have got so much junk in here. It is unbelievable. Like, for real. I gotta go get my torch, y'all. We gotta paint some heads. Ooh. Zoom y'all out a little bit. I'll be right back. Go out here and get my fire so I can paint some heads, and then I gotta bake them and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? I didn't have a lot of 30-second ounce. I needed to get up and stretch my legs anyway. Whew. Ah. All right. Thirsty. Gotta get something else to drink. Hang on real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute. All right. Sorry about that. The bilge pump was full. You know what I mean? Got to take care of that situation at hand. We had fried fish last night. I did some bluegill, shell cracker, tilapia. We had some bass nuggets, some catfish, and gar. We had it all yesterday. Gar, catfish, bluegill, shell cracker, and cichlids. That's what I fried up. Absolutely deli shoes. And I have plenty of leftovers. That's what I'm going to eat tonight. With some greens, some cornbread, and Alfredo noodles. And I might whip up some mashed taters. Yeah, sounds pretty good, huh? Fish, mashed taters, collard greens, cornbread, Alfredo noodles. Oh, all right. Whew. Lord have mercy. All right, we're back, y'all. Long haired hippie up in Skippy. Hey. Where'd my pliers go? Yeah, I do that too. Damn it. Where'd my pliers go? Oh, there they are. What are they doing over here? I'll blame that on the wife. Took my pliers. She's probably watching me. She'll come in here in a minute. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Ew. What's up, Terry B? What's going on? I arrived to my fishing spot. Timmy Tough Knuckles. I hope you catch a lot of fish. I've got to make. I gotta paint some jig heads. Paint some jig heads. All right. You know what, y'all? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll paint those tonight when I can see the flame. I don't use a heating gun. I use open flame. Um, it's hard to. I melt more jig heads than I actually paint open flame in the daytime. I usually do that at nights. So I'm gonna go and get my vest on, my chest harness, and we're gonna go fishing. You want to go fishing, y'all? Been going all morning, sitting down now. I hear you, Terry. I hear you, brother. We get ready to go fishing in the backyard here. I was tying some jigs, man. I gotta paint some heads, but I need to take a break. Oh, let me get my chest harness on here. We're gonna go fishing. I'm going to the backyard here for a spell. Reading glasses on. Everything is so magnetized. This goes over here, there, there. So weird. Thunder and lightning here. No go flipping. Well, I'll tell you what, we had one of a windstorm last night. Came up out of nowhere, too. About 1:30 this morning. Woke a lot of people up. There's stuff flying everywhere. All right, break time, break time, break time. Let's go fishing, y'all. Let's see here. I'm gonna get the jig out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the jig out. Get my wax worms in my pocket. Get my towel on my hip. You know what I mean? Wipe your hands off so you don't get all fishy slimy. Mm-hmm. Now hang with me. These fish yesterday wanted some moving stuff. They didn't want no sitting still. Nothing. These fish were absolutely just, they were crazy. They were crazy. You got the jig and wax worm on there. Let's go. Let's go. I need to trim that off actually with my scissors. My scissors. Shorten this down a little bit. Too many feathers on there for me. Like a small profile jig myself. Seems like they hit it a little better. Too bulky. They don't hit it too well, unless you're crappie. These bluegill, they like it. You ever seen a bulky bug other than a dragonfly? I mean, you know, bugs are small. Cut it down a little bit. What up, release? We're just now getting started fishing, man. I was tying up some jigs earlier. Now we're taking a break. My back hurts, my butt hurts, my legs hurt. We got one of we got an old jig on, like way back when. It's basically just a hook and trust me, ain't nothing fancy back here, bro. You know. Nothing fancy back here, my guy. How you doing today? You was fishing earlier, wasn't you? You doing it good? Oh, I seen you fishing. I was lurking. All right, I was lurking earlier. I didn't say anything, but I was lurking. Only caught 7. Well, it beats a 0, so I've been told. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it felt great here today, man. Absolutely beautiful. Was not hot whatsoever today. We got nice cloud cover, low humidity, got a breeze going on. These are the days. Y'all are getting our weather up yonder way. I don't know. I don't know where my bird critters are. One of them was here earlier looking for his hot dogs, but I was helping the wife get things together because her and her friend that came down, they went to the beach. They're going to stay over there for a couple of days, and I'm staying here with mother-in-law. She's on hospice care, so we got to be here, and which is okay. That's fine. That don't bother me at all. Don't bother me one bit. Back here, trying to catch a fish now. We're going to eat dinner here soon. Yeah, I got leftover fish, some collard greens, some cornbread. Gonna make some mashed taters, some Alfredo noodles. High of 91 here, humidity of Satan's breath. 91? Shit, that's a cold front down here, bro. 91. That's funny. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all not used to that. Y'all probably had a feel like though of I'm sure y'all had a feel like over 100. It's been hot up there. Been hot up there, and it's been kind of cool, low humidity down here. I know we had a few days last week that humidity was pretty high, but for the most part, it's been really nice here. Ooh, got him. Got him. Got the gillio, yo. We got the copper nose gillio. The old copper nose right there. Beautiful dark bluegill right there now. I'm telling you. Things are insane. Nice. Oh, we are definitely used to it. This is a normal summer. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Hey, sorry, release. I forgot. For some reason, I thought you was in Pennsylvania. You in Georgia? Yeah, y'all used to it. I got you. My bad. My bad. Don't hold it against me. Blame it on the paint fumes. Yeah, pay attention next time I catch one here. Feel like our gills, the dorsal fin doesn't go all the way down like that. Huh. Oh, you know what? I really don't think they do, to be honest with you. Cause y'all don't, do y'all have, hold a minute. Do y'all have the copper nose up there? I forgot how far south you have to go before they start looking a little different. You know what I mean? Ooh, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. There's a song to be stuck in your head for a while. Ooh, dang. Ooh, had him. Come on. He stole my worm. He stole my worm. He stole the worm. Oh, shit. I can. I don't try to keep up with all the different types of sunfish. I hear you. If you look on my community page where I posted all different types of sunfish, kind of blows your mind. Green ones and yellow ones and purple ones and orange ones. Oh my. What's up, Ewos? Welcome in, my guy. How you doing? Not bad, not bad. That's good. That's good. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. I was tying some jigs earlier. I gotta paint some heads tonight, but I don't use I got a heating gun. I don't use a heat gun for my jig heads. I use open flame. So I got my torch out, but I do that at nighttime so I can see the flame and how much heat I'm applying to the jig head. Just a personal preference. Just a personal preference. I've been doing the torch for a long time now. 30 second. 32nd ounce is what I'm doing. Just tying some up for sockeye tomorrow. Hell yeah. Look at this one here. There's a little gilly-o. Yo. And no birds to eat it. You are safe, my friend. You're going back in the water. My birds had disappeared. I'm not out here. What time is it? 4:58, 5 o'clock. I don't see a single one here. What's up, Mike Campbell? What's going on? Long time no see. Appreciate you stopping by. Really do. How's Mike today? Hope everything's well on your end of town. Nah, we do 32nd to 16th ounce. That's I'm 90% light tackle nowadays. I used to use the bass jig heads of halves, 3/4, quarters, stuff like that, 1 ounce. But now I'm pretty much only panfish. My bass fishing days are pretty much over, unless I'm recreational bass fishing, which ain't very often because I tournament fishing will wear your ass out. It becomes a job. Takes a while to get over it too. I'm over it. If I catch a bass while I'm light tackle fishing, that's great. But just to go out there bass fishing, I'm good. There's enough people that does that. Steve fishing. Are they on the chew? Not really. Not really, mate. We just we was tying some jigs earlier, some panfish jigs, and I gotta paint some heads tonight. So I was like, you know what? We're going fishing in the backyard. So this is my backyard. This is where I live. This is my waterway. There's my boat, my old boat. It's my dad's old boat. I inherited it. Proud of it. Runs like a scalded dog. I got my 7 grandchildren, little duckies on there, as you can see. I have 7 grandchildren, so we got 7 little ducks. It's what we do, man. The family tradition. What's going on, David? Wish I was fishing with you. Seattle, Washington. Man, I wish you was here too. Wish you was here too, my guy. Feels nice today. No, it's not hot. Got cloud cover. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Really is. I agree, Steve. I agree. I agree. Just enjoying the day. All we got is just a jig head tipped with a little wax worm, a little grub, whatever y'all want to call it. Just bouncing it around on the bottom, catching some panfish, bluegill, stuff like that. Mostly bluegill. We're in the backyard here, just bouncing around. 50 miles north of Seattle. So, hey, y'all practically neighbors then. Where you from, Steve? You said mate, so I'm going to say Australia. You from Australia? We're in South Florida there, David. Oh, got him. Got him. Usually I have. Oh, come on, blue heron. You see it. Come on. Come on. There's my. Oh, got him. He fell off. There's my blue heron. Look at him. Look at him trucking. Coming across the way over here. Come on. Come on. Jump the fence. You got it. Come on, buddy. There you go. Attaboy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. These are my show right here. We got blue herons. We got wood storks. Basically, all I do here is we catch these little bluegill here, and my guy right there, one of them, one of many. We feed them. So they're part of the family. They're my pets. See, gobble gobble. No salt and pepper needed. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, I haven't got them to. No, release. No, they haven't. Gimpy, the wood stork. I'm sure you've been in here when he's been in here. He's the only one that will let me get the closest. He will not eat out of my hand yet, but he comes right here to me. But I cannot get him to eat out of my hand. That is one old wood stork. He's been out here for years, dude. So David, this is what we do like on a almost an everyday basis. When I get off work, if I'm not in my boat, I'm in my backyard just catching these little, panfish and stuff. Some of them pretty big and I throw them back, but for the most part, the little ones, we feed them to my birds. And I usually have 4 here, but only one has showed up so far. That's the male. His name is Sam. And we got the female. We call her Gertie the dirty bird because she's mean. She tells him what's up. And then we got Gimpy. He's got one leg, got a bad leg, the wood stork. And then we got Sissy, which is the sissy bird because, well, you can figure that out. She runs from everything. And then we got my backyard drunk that never goes away. And he's just like, "What's up, bro?" We need to change his clothes. Looks a little putrid. But hey, at least he's patriotic. You know what I'm saying? Red, white, and blue, baby. That's what we do, man. We just, welcome to the channel. We have fun. That's all. Nothing. We don't get. Yeah, we have fun. We have a ball. Everybody in here does too. Oh, we got a fish. Hey, wait a minute, y'all. Yeah, wait, look, what we got here? Oh, we got one a little too big to feed Sam. I gotta throw this one back. That's a nice one there. Pretty good one. Not too bad. Sorry, bud. Too big for you. Is the white one an egret? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Talking about the white one that you just seen? That is called. No, not an egret. That wasn't egret. Uh, hell, they called. I'll think of it in a minute. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's right on the tip of my tongue. But no, those were. I got a fish. Oh, I got a good fish. Wait a minute. He's pulling drag. What we got here? One of them good old copper nose bluegill right there. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Easy. Show the people. Show the people. There we go. That's an eater right there. That would be in the skillet if I was keeping them. Copper nose bluegill right there. About 9 inches. We're good to go. Oh, Ibis. 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 That's the name of them. Took me a minute. Wait a minute. How did I think about that? Abyss. They got long beaks. I'll call them sand diggers. That's what I call them. That beak goes far in the sand and they get whatever bugs they're getting out of the sand. But they're called abysses. I don't know where he went. Oh, there's 2 of them over there. 2 of them right over there. Those are called abyss. Cool little birds. We get some egrets in Ohio. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. See, I am originally from Kentucky. So we get the blue herons, which they pretty much adapt anywhere. Mean Green fishing machine. What's going on, brother? Also trying to get it, get it back, man. Gobble gobble. We call her turkey neck. What up, Silverback? What's going on? Hell yeah. I'm also trying to get it back. What are you trying to get back? Your urge to go fishing? Or your passion to go fishing? What are you trying to get back? What are we talking about here? We got some egrets on. I got a lot of rock out here that I planted myself because we used to have all of that you see over there, right here in the back of my house. But we wasn't here to be able to protect them from spraying and killing everything in the past years. This whole canal is clean as a freaking whistle. And now that we're down here, we're able to protect that, which is directly across from me. And when those spray boats come through, we tell them to keep on trucking. That's when the Karen comes out in us, you know what I mean? Don't need all that spray stuff. We need fish habitat. So I was able to put some out here myself. And hopefully it's here to stay. Basically, it's just rocks. I want to uproot some lily pads and plant them myself in here, but I'm not gonna. We're not swimming in this water since we have a 9-foot gator that lives here and about a 5-foot gator, which I ain't scared of the 5-footer. I'll smack him with his feet. But that 9-footer now, we got, we got to think a little more methodical here. It's going to take more than just a tap on the nose to get him out of the way. Oh, there's the other blue heron. That's the female. There's the male. And the female just went behind the fish cleaning station. There she is. What's up, girlie? I'm gonna catch a fish. You're gonna run over here. I know you are. Damn it. The little bitty old bluegill is what they are in here. Little bitty bluegill. Stealing my worms. Oh, damn. Come on. Damn it. Might need to downsize hooks. That means I need to retie. I hate retying lures. We're just going to deal with this. Got him. Got him. There it is. Right there. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her. Female, the male. Y'all gonna hear some shit here in a minute now. Y'all watch this. You still with me? What up, Tomcat? You're going to hear some bitching here in a minute. Wait a minute. You didn't. You must be. You must have just woke up from it. There she goes. Yeah. You mad, ain't you? You big mad, ain't you, girl? Yeah, you big mad that your boyfriend or husband, whatever, took your fish. I understand. It's okay. It's all right. She wasn't as vocal as she usually is. She must have just woke up. Like, I'm too tired to be pissed off right now. What up, Glacier? What's happening? Oh, you in Daytona Beach? No, Tomcat. I'm on Lake Okeechobee. I'm south of Daytona. South of the Tona. 25 fine folks watching. Hit that like button. Double tap that screen. It don't cost a thing. We'll get you one in a minute, girl. You'll be all right. Chill out. You're just fine. What up, David? Can you hand feed them? That'd be nice, but no, can't hand feed them. I got one of them that'll let you get real close. The wood stork. Call it Gimpy. It's got a bad leg. It lets you get real close, or he'll get real close to you, but will not feed out of your hand. I don't have none that will let you actually feed out of the hands. The raccoons down at the boat launch, they'll feed right out of your hand just because everybody and their mother, brother, sister, country, other will feed them. They're very tame. There's like I don't know, there's got to be 20 raccoons down there. But they will. They'll feed right out of your hand. I'm trying to get these. I mean, I got the same ones that show up every single day, but they won't let you do it. There's one. I'm going to give this to the feet. Oh, wait a minute. If you don't back in the water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, the small one's about to be happy. Glacier. Because we just caught her one. All right, girl. It's up to you. Oh, you slow, girl. You must have just really woke up from a nap. Because you ain't really vocal. You ain't cussing him out like you usually do. Ah, man. Embarrassing. Come on, girl. Get with it. These are the stars of the show. She needs practice. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Any other time, Mr. Mike, she's on it, boy. I tell you. She is on it. She must have just woke up. I think she roosts in that tree right over there, which is 3 houses down from me. I think both of them does. I think that's wife and husband, or boyfriend and girlfriend. She gives him hell all the time. All the time. And she's usually the main one that catches the fish. Unless Gimpy's around. Now, if Gimpy's around, that's a one fish catching son of a gun right there. That's our wood stork. Badass dude. Shaking it up. That's right. He'll throw it right at her feet and still can't get it. She must be tired. Glacier, what's going on? Get ready to go out? Get ready to go out fishing? Or are you just coming back? What you got going? There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a fish. I would throw it back, but that's a good fish right there. I'm actually going to throw it at her. Okay? It's up to you to get it. All right? Not him, but you. I'm going to throw it at your feet. You ready? Y'all ready? Here we go. Come on, girl. Get it, girl. There you go. You almost missed it. Oh, oh, oh. She dropped it. He's on the backside going, you dropped it. Don't catch me slip. Don't let me catch you slipping. Don't let me catch you slipping. And you know what? She almost slipped. She almost slipped. He almost got it. Good job, girl. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. All right, both of them's been fed. I'm happy. I don't know where Gimpy is. Gimpy must have done retired. It's picking up the scales. Well, she got her a good old dinner because that was a good fish I gave her. That makes up for both of them. I fed that little, yeah, you know what I mean? Usually that fish would have went back in the water, but I felt sorry for her, so she got fed a good one. Got fed one of them good one fish. Cleaning off her beak now. She's like, that was good, man. I'm good for a minute till I catch another one. And then she'll perk up. She's cleaning her beak. She's wiping her mouth off. What she's doing is sharpening her beak against the concrete there. Bottom, side, they sharpen them beaks. Be able to stab them fish. Been driving 2 days now. Damn, you still at sea? You still out there? Holy smokes, dude. I thought you was I didn't know you was an overnighter. I thought you was an in and outer, like on a daily basis. I didn't know you was. I'm driving, making my way to 200. Now, Glacier, is that from vehicle or from boat? That's from boat, dude. 250 miles? No way. Really? What are whitetails and walleyes? I love walleye. Walleye's great. I got a bag still left in my freezer. Walleye is excellent. We used to catch those in Kentucky. Walleyes, sauger, sawguy. We had them all. We had all three of them. Same family, you know. I'm on the summer migration, much better fishing south of home in the summer. Holy smokes, dude. So you're in your boat making that travel. This guy right here, Glacier, he's a commercial fisherman. He is on the long haul. So be safe out there, my guy, for sure. A lot of shit happens up there in Alaska. I've watched Deadliest Catch. And that's a TV show. That ain't, I mean, it is reality, but then again, you know. Hey, perch is excellent. Hey, perch is one of them panfish. I love perch. Now, the ones we caught in Kentucky, they really wasn't big, but we did get a nugget off of it, or what I call a tater chip. We would catch those while the bluegill up there was on the nest spawning. We don't have perch down here. The yellow perch, shall I say. Yeah, they are delicious. A lot of people don't like yellow perch. I don't know why. It's just, I didn't think they had any fishy flavor at all. I thought they was delicious. There's my wife. We are here. Well, I hope you have an amazing time. I am here. I took a break from tying jigs. I got to paint some heads tonight. Oh, we got a fish. We got a fish. We got a fish to feed the female. Hmm, got it. There you go, Mike. That was just for you. I need that for my tank. Well, Mike or O-head, Mike, shit. O-head, you can catch those anywhere. That's just a bluegill. That wasn't no tropical Mayan cichlid. You go in your backyard and probably catch them. Or a creek. Chomp, chomp, gobble, gobble. That's what I'm telling. Whew, we caught a leaf. Let's try this again. Damn it. There we go. Got wrapped around the tip of my rod. Is that right, Glacier? Perch is good. Yellow perch is very good flavored fish. It's I call them more on the bluegill spectrum. It was like a thick bluegill. It's kind of like our Mayan cichlids down here, South Florida. Perch and Mayan cichlid, they're kind of similar because they're thick. They're thick fish. The flavor is phenomenal. Very mild, no fishy flavor. Beautiful, perfect eating. Oh man, great blue heron. I looked that up one time, and I'll be honest with you, I forgot what it was. They can eat a lot of fish in a day. Somebody look that up. Did we get any Oscars? We do have Oscar here. I personally do not catch any behind the house, but we catch them pretty good down south of us in Everglades. Uh, I think in our main canal system, which is just down yonder way to hit the main canal. I've caught in a few out of there. Been a while though. We had a bad winter this year, and it killed a lot of our invasive fish, our tropical fish, like the Mayan cichlids, the Oscar, the tilapia. It devastated the tilapia, which I'm not going to lie is not a bad thing. But like the cichlids and stuff, they pretty much all use the same beds. And if you're fishing a bluegill bed and the bluegill's in there and a Mayan cichlid comes in, you catch a Mayan cichlid, you might as well go to another bluegill bed because it'll run them out of there. That's why they're bad. They're bad for your native fish. I personally do not mind them because I like them. So does everybody else. I personally think they're better than bluegill or crappie. I think they're a mixture in between the bluegill and the crappie. They're just delicate fish. Crazy. Gyro's back in the hizzy. Gotta let old glory fly for a minute. You know what I mean? While it's slow. People don't realize what they do when releasing non-native fish. I know, right? They don't. They do not. You know what, Mr. Campbell? So I saw on YouTube, I looked it up, those armored catfish, what they call them down here, aka Plecostomus, which is those algae eaters that you put in your aquarium. They said you can eat them. I was like, well, hell, how do you clean them? Well, basically, you just cut the belly side up, take the guts out, and you put the whole thing on the grill. But you know what? I got to try it. I am like an Andrew Zimmerman. I want to try stuff. I need to know what you can eat. So I did. Took me a while, trust me. But I finally said, you know what? I'm going to do it. So I did it. I did it on live the other day. You'll find that video. So I stuck it on the grill. I took it off. And surprisingly, it was super delicious. It had no fishy flavor. It reminded me literally texture and flavor. And I'll be honest with you, you know how everything tastes like chicken. It tastes like chicken. It tastes like chicken. No, it don't. It tastes like frog legs. It tastes like alligator. It tastes like garfish. This literally tastes like a chicken thigh, dark meat. Chicken thigh, chicken leg. That is what the Plecostomus tastes like. It was weird. I told my wife, I was like, it tastes like a chicken thigh. She goes, oh, it tastes like chicken, huh? I go, I know, everything tastes like chicken. Literally, this tastes like a chicken thigh. I would eat it again. I will eat it again if I catch another one, which wouldn't be hard because there's millions of them in these canals. I got a fish. Oh, look at there. We got a Mayan cichlid. Speaking of an invasive fish, there you go. We got a Mayan cichlid. Oh, thick back, big back right there, and that's a 6-inch fish right there. That would be a perfect one to clean. Get a lot of meat off that little dude. No kidding. And yes, I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to throw you back because I don't want to clean you. And you taste very delicious. So some people might get upset at that, and that's okay. We'll catch you another day. We used to catch 200 and 300 of them suckers a day. Now you'll be lucky to catch, seriously, around here, 10 or 12 a day. The winter hurt these fish a lot. Your first view of a Mayan cichlid? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I tell you, they are delicious. They are absolutely phenomenal. And Mike, if you want to see the Placosomus that I grilled up the other day, it's in my live feed. I think it's maybe 2 or 3 videos down. You'll see it there. It was weird. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be the first one to admit I was scared to try it, but I did it. I loved it. I'll do it again. Give me that chance. See you next week. What's going on? Husan Muhammad. What's happening? Oh, it gave my jig a headache. It hit the concrete wall. I caught one out of here yesterday, but it was too small to keep. Kind of need those bigger Placosomus. I know where some is. I know where some big ones are, and we're on a mission. 15 minutes, I'll be there. And I will have a treble hook, and we're on the hunt, boy. I tell you. Do I tie jigs live? I just did it. I did it earlier. If you go back in my live stream right now, you'll see me tie jigs. We're on the same live stream. So yes, I was doing that a minute ago. I used to have a business making fishing rods and crappie jigs, but I got rid of that business when we moved down here, and I didn't want to be tied up with that. R&M custom rods and crappie jigs and bluegill jigs. Basically, I have time for myself, honestly. I do have. Oh, we got a fish. We got a fish. Well, there's another sick. What the hell is that? That's a shell cracker. We got a shell cracker. Red air shell cracker. He had a spot on his belly. Something tried to get him. Turtle or something. There we go. It used to be a business. It's not no more. When I moved down here, I was like, you know what? 90% of the jig tying was my wife. She did the jig tying. I did the rod making. I did the fishing poles. And then that was on top of driving a truck. I had my own trucks. And then after 2020, when things crashed, and that's for another story. But anywho, we opened up a pay lake business. So we had a pay lake, catfish pay lake, channel cats, farm raised. We did that for 4 years. My dad passed away. We moved to Florida. Here we are, feeding the birds, watching Billy Joe Bob wave his hand to everybody. And listen to birds bitch at each other. Like, you stole my fish. Get off my lawn. That was my dinner. That's what we're doing now. So now I haul liquid fertilizer, clean liquid fertilizer, to the orange groves and the produce farms. Sold my trucks, got out of the pay lake business, got out of the rod business. Now I just work for the man. You know what I mean? While I'm reeling in a fish. There's another one. I'm gonna throw this dude back. I'm gonna throw him back. He's too big to feed to the bird and too small to, I don't want to keep you anyway. Am I in Tennessee? I'm in Florida, man. Come on, Tomcat. I thought I told you that before. I'm in South Florida, brother. We're on Lake Okeechobee. Big water. The biggest hole of water in Florida. Can't miss it. You can't miss it. Where the peacock bass at? We need to go further south. I caught 4 little ones here last year, but we had a hell of a winter here, believe it or not, and I haven't caught one yet this year. This winter that we had down here killed a lot of stuff. Just saying. Go Seminoles! There you go. Go Seminoles. A little more south. I want to fish there just for peacock. Well, they're here. They're not as abundant as they was last year and prior years, but they're still there. They will make a comeback, trust me. Like all the other non-native fish here and invasive fish. They will make a comeback. Trust me. 2 years from now, it like it never did have a die off. That's how fast these things regenerate. So when we go out there catching 200 and 300 of those Mayan cichlids, they're like, "Oh, you catching too many fish. Oh, you're gonna kill the population. Oh, boo-hoo, and blah blah, and yickety yak and whatever." Understand the resource. There's no such thing. Once they're here, you're in trouble. You don't believe me? Look it up. Y'all just look up how much they spawn. It will blow your mind. We got some pretty good peacock. Yeah, absolutely. They do get big. My daughter played basketball at Florida State. Heck yeah. Right on. Awesome. Hence the Asian carp. There you go. See? Ewus. Ha! Funny you said that. Did you know Asian carp also, believe it or not, I know a lot of people says, ah, blah, 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 blah. They are very, very mild, delicate eating fish itself. And let me tell you how to do it. If you haven't ate one, you fillet it off one side, put it on a grill, skin side down, put your seasonings on it, and let it rip. You will be impressed, I promise. I promise. You will be super impressed. And they make hell of a catfish bait. I smoked my buddy using Asian carp opposed to his buffalo carp, 3 to 1. Very good bait too. Kind of got to where he quit using his and used mine. You know what I mean? The old snake ducks is up there just. Oh, one flew off. They was fighting. Oh, there was 3 of them up there. Snake ducks, water turkeys, whatever you want to call them. The blue gigi you caught looks a little dark. Yeah, yeah, they are dark. So down here in South Florida, we have that tannic water. It's dark water, and all of our fish is darker. The bass, the crappie, the bluegill, everything's darker. Got that black sand. We don't have that clay dirt, that red dirt, brown dirt. We have black sand. That's what it is. Andrew Zimmerman proved it. I'll tell you what, I did. I used to eat Asian carp a lot. You gotta think all they eat is grass, grass and moss and stuff like that. I mean, how bad could it be? You know, I thought it was a very delicate fish, super watery, juicy. You couldn't overcook that fish. I kept opening the grill and I go, this thing's got to be done. And it was super moist still, and I was like, "Ah, damn, this fish ain't done yet." And I cooked and cooked and cooked and cooked and cooked and still cooked and cooked and more cooking. And very watery, very tasty fish. You got to try it. What is on your balcony, honey? Gotta know this one. Somebody leave you a present.
Somebody leave you a gift? Ashtray. Haven't seen that in forever. Huh. Damn, you allowed to smoke there? How about that? More relaxed than maybe you thought? Asian carp are massive predator fish. They eat everything. We might, maybe we're talking about a different Asian carp. Where you at, Ewus? Where you at? Where you from? We got to be talking about the different ones. Good deal, honey. Good to hear that. Really. Before you don't have to run away. Washington. I got a fish. I got a cichlid. It's a better one. I got a better cichlid. Let's go. This is, oh man, this has got colors to it. There you go, Mike. That's the orange. Nice 10-inch fish right there. Thick. That is very edible right there. I thought you was here. The only way we could catch Asian carp was snag them. And you had to be against a wall like this to get them because they ate the algae and everything. They was competing with the spoonbill catfish because they all ate the same microorganisms. Now here's what's funny, Ewus. The tilapia down here, supposedly they only eat algae too. But I have caught a crap ton of tilapia in the past couple of years on jigs and waxworms. Trust me, a shocker to me. Yes, the ones that jump out of the water. Exactly right. Silver carp, Asian carp, big head carp, however you want to call it. Same fish. But I have never caught them on a hook and bait. I always had to snag them. But they are delicious. They're ugly. What's ugly, Mike? The cichlids or the Asian carp? Asian carp, they are ugly, but they are delicious. The deli shoes. I'm making jig clamps for baking my jigs, and I misplaced my silicone. Well, that sucks. You woos. Carp, eyes look down. Oh, I know it, right? Well, damn, Awos, I did not know that. I did not know that because I have never caught them on a crankbait, a jig, spinner bait, live bait. I've never caught them on bait. I've always had to snag them. While we're snagging for spoonbill, the spoonbill actually came, they pretty much gone from the area that we used to snag for them there because the Asian carp was taking over and they eat the same thing. And yeah, you don't hardly get a spoonbill anymore. Canada 420, we're talking about the silver carp, Asian carp, big head carp, whatever you want to call them. We ain't talking about your grass carp, your mirror carp, your um, golden carp. We ain't talking about those. We're talking about the silver carp. And yes, the silver carp are very delicious to eat. Solid white meat. whiter than that concrete right there. They are delicious. Hi from Hawaii. Where are you fishing? We're in South Florida. Welcome in from Hawaii. Yes, Canada 420. If you don't believe me, you got to try it. If you have Asian carp up there, you might not. Asian carp is the ones that jump out of the water and smacks you in the head and will knock you out if you ain't careful. Can you show your fish? Well, give me a minute and I'll show you one. We're not keeping them. I'm in my backyard. Everything I do is catch and release. And then I got my birds up there. They like to eat the small ones. And then Billy Joe Bob, my skeleton up there, he's just the backyard drunk. So don't pay no attention to him. He don't go anywhere. He's a very good guest. He don't ask for much. So yeah, hang around, man. You'll find out. Ugh. That's what I do with these Mayan cichlids down here, Canada. I fish the hell out of them, and I do fill my freezer. But oddly enough, we had a super bad winter down here for our invasive fish, and it killed a lot of them. But the Mayan cichlids down here, the invasive fish that we have, they are very, very, very delicious. Very delightful. I don't care how you cook them. Deep fry them, bake them, grill them, air fry them. Doesn't matter. Very delicious fish. Do you have peacock bass there in the backyard? Not in the backyard. No, I have not caught one in. So I'm on a side canal. The main canal is up yonder way. I'm on the side canal, the neighborhood canal. No, I have not caught a peacock bass in our neighborhood canal, the side canals. I have caught them up there in the main canal. For whatever reason, they don't. I don't know if they come up here or I just ain't caught one. Whatever it may be, I have not caught one. It's my backyard, Canada 420. There's my boat. There's the screaming demon. A screaming demon right there. Oh, we had a bluegill and he come off. There's my birds. There's my fellers that y'all didn't see. Welcome in, everybody. That's blue herons for the ones who don't know. Those two are always here, along with my wood stork. I don't know where he went. He was here earlier, but for whatever reason, he disappeared. Birds! That's right. Oh, they're my buddies. They're always here. They know they're going to get fed well. They won't eat out of your hand. They will not feed out of your hand. They are my pets. They are my pets. He said, "Ha ha! Yes, found it." We're catching a few here and there. Can't say we're throwing the flame to them, but we're catching enough. I love you, honey. You enjoy your time. I will hold down the fort. I know little man's gonna have a good time. I hope you do too. Don't do nothing I would do. Trust me, we've been there. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. You are in Fort Myers. Just to let people know what's going on with why I said that. I gotta tell the story, honey. Okay? So I brought my wife down here to Fort Myers, or down here to where I'm at. We went to Fort Myers. They had 99-cent natty lights. We was drinking, partying, having a good old time. Went out on the beach, had my cup of beer with me. This guy on a four-wheeler comes up to me, says, "What you got in your cup?" I said, it's just a beer. He goes, "There ain't no drinking on the beach. Get rid of it." Well, what do? I got rid of it. Ronyo style. I chug a lugged, you know? Boy, he was pissed. Are you stupid? That could be. Do you want to go to jail? Well, not particularly. You said get rid of it, so I got rid of it. Anything else would be alcohol abuse. He didn't like it. Next thing you know, he threw sand everywhere and ran off with a vengeance. So I didn't go to jail. I had my beer. Everything was good. Yeah, life was great. I do dumb shit. Okay, it's just what I do. We have fun. Probably not the right kind of fun, but it is what it is. Yeah, I held two snakes, and that shit don't happen. No, no, I don't. No, honey, you held snakes too, and that would never happen again. That was back in our good old days, our party time. We didn't care about nothing. Now we're smarter. We are smarter nowadays. And I got a fish. That's about as smart as we're gonna get right there. There you go. Fish catching machine. We'll throw this one back. He's big. That's a big one. That's a good one. Good old copper nose right there. Whew, yeah, buddy. You did hold three at one time. I'm sure you still got that video or picture. You're gonna have to send that to me so I can post that too. Three boas at one time. Ain't no way in hell I do that right now. Negative. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, Captain. Those days are over. I promise. We have fun. Don't get me wrong. Snakes are not normal. I am not a reptile enthusiast. Oh, got him. Got another one. That's another good old bluegill. Not too bad. Not as big as the other ones, but it's just starting to get the copper on his nose. It's not even fully formed yet, but just 7 incher. That's an 8 out of 10 splash. It's on a computer table. Just looking at it last night. Gotta go check it out. I'll check it out, darling. That's my wife, everybody. The boss with the sauce. Had a 9.5 foot boa and eastern Washington rattlesnake about 25 years ago. A rattlesnake? Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Rattlesnake? Man, they are crazy on the West Coast. Holy snap. Nope, ain't happening. Sorry. Not happening. Canada says, my son caught 2 bass on one cast, same lure. Hey, yes, when they're feeding, rattle trap, jerk bait, double hooks, it happens. Absolutely. I need that for my tank. There he goes again. I need it for my tank. Well, come on down here, old head. We'll get you all you want. I am not doing the one around my neck. No, honey, it's not happening. His name was Floyd. See? Everybody names their pets. Me naming my birds is no different than people naming their snakes, their dogs, their cats, their fish. Everything has a name. But since I name a bird, everybody says, you're weird. You name your birds. They're wild birds. I don't care. They're always in my yard. Look at them. They ain't going nowhere. They're my pets. Got another one here. That was a little more. That was a little more copperish. So definitely gonna throw this one back because these. That's a good one. That would go in the pan, but I don't need none, man. I got enough. Ask my wife. She'll tell you. Got too much fish as it is. What bird is making all that racket? That's that. That's that one. That's the. That is the female glacier. That's the one making all the racket. She is bitching him out, going, you know what? You're stealing all my fish. He's like, yes, I am. What are you going to do about it? I'm going to clock. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. She's a loud one. You'll see in a minute. If I catch one small enough, feed them. She's vocal. Oh, damn. I might not catch one small enough on this hook. This is a size 6 hook. Takes a minute for the little ones to eat it. She may be getting hungry. She done ate 2. I actually gave her a big one. She got a mouthful, honey. You know what I mean? She was like, oh my God, I'm out of here. I'm going to the beach. Damn, we got 3 snake ducks up there. They're going to start fighting in a minute. These are called snake ducks. Their necks look like a snake out of the water because their whole body is in the water. I call them water turkeys, but All your natives call them snake ducks because their neck is so long and skinny. Fish catching machines. And they're not a cormorant. Cormorant. I've only seen one or two here. That's another species. Does she have her mouth full? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. And it feels great. It feels absolutely amazing here right now. How's it over there, honey? It's cloudy here. Beautiful. Oh, got him. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Go. We got a small one here. We're gonna give it to the missus. We're gonna give it to the missus. All right. Hopefully the mister don't come up behind the missus and get it. That'd be up to her. I'm gonna throw it right at her feet. And she got it. There's Sissy. Sissy just showed up. She's scared of everything. She's running away from Sam. That's Sam. So we got Sam. We got Sissy. We got Gertie, the dirty bird. And then Gimpy. Oh shit, look at there. There's Gimpy up on top of the rooftop. There's Gimpy right there. Hey, what's up, buddy? Why ain't you over here? He's gotten to where he's getting chased off by Gertie, the dirty bird. So there you go. There's the names. Cloudy. That's good. It feels good. It ain't humid. That's definitely a plus. There. Y'all wonder what I'm baiting with? I'm using wax worms. Wax worms on a jig. That's what I'm using. His name is Gimpy because he has a bum leg. Yeah, got a bad leg. Over there in the neighbor's yard. Maybe. I didn't know he was up there until I just turned around. Look. What up, Frank? Oh my God. How you doing today? See if I catch another one. Oh, got him. Got him. Hey, wait a minute. Look at this. Oh, there's Gimpy. He come down here like, hey, what's up, bro? I'm here now. This one here will get close, but he won't feed out of my hand. All right. I will let y'all know that right now. He will get really close. Come on. Get a little closer. Come on now. Come on up here. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Eat your dada. All right, fine. He'll get close, but he will not eat out of your hand. See it? That's the bad leg right there. Peg leg. Gimpy. I couldn't tell you how old he is. So now we got all four of them here. We got Sissy, we got Gimpy, and that one there chases that one off. That's Gertie the dirty bird. That's the female. And we got Sam. He's back here going, I don't know what the hell y'all doing, but I'm going to stay back here by myself. I'm chilling. Oh no, you woos. No, hell no. They ain't. Oh, he wouldn't have died. No, that bird right there is old. Let me tell you, he is old. Way before I moved down here, that bird is keen. One hunting machine right there. Absolutely not. That's a badass bird, buddy. I tell you. The black bass. Whoa, whoa, got him. Got a fish. What we got here, y'all? Come on. What we got? Come on, Gimpy. Come on, Gimpy. That was too big to feed. I'm gonna throw it back. I don't want to feed him to a bird. The black bass. What makes the tannic? Is it from a tree? We're just getting about dinner time. It is getting about dinner time. I told her to let me know when she was ready. She said I had it late, lunch, breakfast, whatever. I said, well, you let me know when you're ready. She's not ready yet. I just asked her about 20 minutes ago. I'm not hungry. I'm testing it, honey. I told you. Testing it. We got another one. We got another one. Here comes Gimpy. He said, that's my size right there. Throw it to me. Little sissy over there ain't going to come over here because whatever. You just had one. So I'm going to throw it on the other side of the fence, y'all. All right? Bear with me. Pay attention. I'm going to throw it over yonder in the neighbor's yard, which is an Airbnb, so nobody's there. Anyway, here we go. You ready? Let's go. Ugh. Well, I didn't even make it. So that one squawked. He ran away. Sissy went up on the thing. My birds are crazy. Hey, honey, are you still in here? Or are you gone? Oh, the stork. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you. The stork, Gimpy, that's a bad mamma jamma now. He's a bad dude. No doubt. What up, dog tags? She ain't even here. She's over there at the beach. You believe that? She's at the beach, dog tags. I got a fish in my backyard again. Dog tag's gonna get you. I'll text you later, honey. You gotta hear this one. This is a good one. I gave her an option of what we could eat tonight. I'll tell you the rest of the story later. Oh, I missed it. Why ain't y'all out on the beach? Why are you got him? Why are you on YouTube? Y'all supposed to be out there on the ocean. Got it. Doink. Another little copperhead right there, copper nose, bluegill. I don't know what they call it, copper nose. Not on the nose, it's on the head. Neck, copper neck. How about that? Copper neck, copper neck, top of the neck. Nowhere near the nose. The nose is right there. All right. The head is right there, right between the eyes. That's a copper neck. There. We just renamed the bluegill. It's a copper neck. I don't care what they say. Ain't no nose, ain't no head. It's a copper neck. Oh, damn. Oh. Matter of fact, I am getting kind of hungry. Whether she's ready or not, I'm going to cook it. I'm ready for some fish and some greens and some cornbread. I'm going to make some mashed taters, some chicken nuggets, tater tots. Nah, probably not tater tots. I'll ask her if she wants tater tots or mashed taters. But anyway, we're going to have fish, chicken nuggets, some greens, and some kind of tater. I'm sitting on the balcony looking at the Gulf. I will go back down in a bit. Nice. Nice. Well, that is your therapy. This is my therapy. I'm sure we all know that anyway. I do like the ocean. Hey, I'm about out of worms. Wait a minute. Was that my last worm? Oh no. I lost my worm. I ain't got no worms. Damn it. Ain't that a shame? My worm has disappeared. I thought I had one left. There's like one more worm in there and I'm going to call it an evening. Well, you know what? I'm going to get one more worm out of the fridge and I'm going to call it evening because I'm getting hungry. All right. There. I'll get one more worm. One more worm. Win, lose, or draw. Catch one or not. I got to paint jig heads later on. That's exactly right, honey. That is your fishing. Absolutely. Waiting for the gator to show up, but I guess Either it's too early or I don't know what's going on. We had both of them out here yesterday. Both of the gators, the 9-footer and the 5-footer. I don't see nothing right now. They are a little camera shy though. We do have a reptile shop that you can buy them at here. However, I order mine from Minnesota and have them shipped here. But if I'm running low, that is an alternative. They're expensive, but I try to keep them in stock. The ones you've seen in the white bucket that I was using, the Airbnbers over there gave them to me before they left. So, all right, well, one more worm. Like last cast, last cast, last 15 times, 20, 30, 40. Last worm is never the last worm. So we got to get another worm because we didn't catch none on the last worm. So here we are. Another last worm. Y'all follow me there? Last worm. Don't catch one. There'll be another worm. It's always the last worm, last cast until you catch one. And then you can officially call it last cast, last worm. That's right. You can ask my wife about that one. It ain't ever your last cast. I know I didn't catch one. I gotta catch one before it's my last. It was April 24. That's when we whoa. Oh man. That was in Fort Pierce. 24. Yeah. Damn it. It's got me in trouble a lot. Trust me. There's a lot of times I went fishing when I shouldn't have, but I did. And here we are. And that one just stole my worm again. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get another worm, y'all. I didn't catch a fish on my last worm. It's a rule of thumb. It's just the way it is. I got what you're saying, Ewoos. I know. I understand. You don't have to spell everything out to me. I can read between the grass. Some people can't. I understand. You have to spell it out to a lot of people nowadays. But see, you got to remember, us rednecks make our own language. So we read between a lot of lines. You feel me? I need another worm. I didn't catch one, so I need another worm. That's the way it goes. I understand you, Woos. I got fat fingers too. You know what's funny? I timed somebody out the other day and I didn't aim to. My finger got in the way and hit the wrong button. I was like, oh, you got timed out. My bad. That was not intentional. Promise. Damn it. These got to be little bitty fish. One more. Come on, one more. Damn it. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. This will be the last cast because I'm getting fat, hungry, and all kinds of stuff going on. That leftover fish is calling my name. We got bass, we got cichlids, we got tilapia, we got bluegill, we got gar, we got catfish. That's what I that's what I cooked up yesterday. We had a smorgasbord. We got we had all of it. You know what? All of it was delicious. That's why I got fat fingers. He was. See? All right, one more worm. Y'all quit making fun of me now. You hear me? One more worm. Stop it. I promise this is the last worm. Promise this is the last one. What you do, Ewoos? Why'd you get reported? What you talking about? Politics, religion, or sex? People don't like that nowadays. I'm just here catching a fish. With Gertie the Dirty Bird. My last worm. I promise this will be the last one. I'm getting fat and hungry. What up, Glenn? You late, man. We get ready to end this thing here in a minute. I got one more worm. This is it. This was my last worm 6 worms ago. 4 realistically, but you know how it goes. You tied a sockeye fly that somebody didn't approve it. Well, ain't that a bitch? Damn it. Gotta go in a circular motion there, Ewos. Not an up and down motion. You know what I'm saying? Can you read between them lines? That's why he got reported. Wasn't the right motion. Oh, sissy up there in front of the flag. Like, hey, what's up? Where's my fish? I'm hungry. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That's right. Sock him in the eye with that sockeye jig. I'll do it. Love you too. It won't be long. I got one more worm. I'm on my last worm. Promise. Damn it. They gotta be little ones. They gotta be. Huh? All right. They gotta be little bitties. There he is.